Hi there. Hope everybody can hear me all right. Okay, so we are still on this shot of hulls. But if you guys want, I can move on to the next shot, which has Flippy in it. Hello? What do you guys reckon? Hi. Can you guys hear me? Yep. Yep, okay, I'm just making sure. Well, I guess, I guess I'll just continue what I'm doing here. Since I'm not getting any straight answers. Hi there, Casey. Don't put random. Don't treat the chat as like a playground, please. We're here to hang out and be normal. You know. All right. You know, spamming random stuff for no reason, please. We're not gonna start the stream off like that. Again. this is holes. So it's a little bit hard to tell since he's not colored in, to be fair. I'm doing alright. I just hope to get more stuff done today. So I'm falling behind a bit. It was mouse only. I got a tablet in 2017-ish, but I didn't start using it until like 2020-ish, 2019. It took me a while to get used to, because I was using a mouse. I was trying to turn the volume down. That's why I opened that. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Some weird 2002 stock animation, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure the genre is weirdcore, so it makes sense. Please explain to me how you are animating on paint. I'm drawing. I'm just drawing. It's not complicated at all. Use Windows Movie Maker to place the frames. Yup. I do, however, for this episode, I might have to replace everything into Vegas. Because some of the video clips, the clips that are already, you know, converted into clips, those are the things that don't cooperate very well with Windows Movie Maker for some reason. Like they won't sync up. I don't know how to explain in the exact detail, but yeah, that's why I might need to use Sony Vegas this time. I'll have to try. It's not gonna be. Movie Maker is easier to deal with because you can change the duration faster just by typing it in. You can't do that with Vegas. Not with each individual frames. There's a way to put the same duration for all the frames together in Vegas, but that's it. All of my frames are at different speeds. So it might take forever whenever I get to that. But all I have to do is follow whatever duration I put. And put each and every frame in Vegas. Yeah, some of the video clips are kind of glitched up at the ends, at the start and ends of them. Like they'll show a few frames of black, for example. That's what some of the ones are doing in the scene of the ponies. And that's a problem. I don't want that. So that's why. I know Vegas won't do that to me, which is why I'm wanting to put everything in there. Yeah, we're still doing this. We're almost done though. This shot. I didn't save it. Is there a tutorial explaining the process? The process of animating? It'd probably be like 5 hours long if there was. If you're talking about a tutorial from me, then not exactly. I have a couple of them, but they're slightly outdated, I think. Okay. Turn the volume off on this. We don't really need it right now. Looks about right. Alright. Go for more tweenies. Hi there, Luna. Who is this character? It's Holes. Remember Holes? He's the guy digging the hole. Except he's not doing that right now. Probably one of my more generic OCs out there. Always make Flippy into. Are you sure you're talking to me, or are you talking to Mondo Media? Because I'm not involved in the official Happy Tree Friends. Specifically? Okay, hang on. Let me catch up to the chat here. His name is Holes? Yes, his name is Holes. I think the worst name in Happy Tree Friends is Splendon't. I'm not even sure how to pronounce his name. It's Splendon't. It's a red version of Splendid in one of the special episodes. How did you separate the frames in an onion skin fashion? Oh well, I guess I can show you right now. So So this frame, I keep a colored version of the frame and also a colored outline version of the frame, which I add a B at the end of the name. 532B. I select all, copy, and then paste it over the other frame that I want, which is this one. It's 560, 560B, open 560B, and then paste it. And make sure transparent selection is checked. That's it. Why don't you have socials? What do you mean? I'm on YouTube, aren't I? YouTube and DeviantArt. And Discord. I'm pretty active on all three. Twitter? No thanks. I don't find it necessary. I don't really need like 15 social media accounts. A few is enough for me. What was the original ending to Far Away? I don't know what you mean by that. What you see is what it is. That's pretty loud. I'll help promote the content. Yeah, I don't know. Other people on Twitter could help with that. I don't really care about doing it. Okay. Oh, hey. Thank you for the 4 Canadian dollars. Yeah, I don't know how much that is in US dollars, but since it's blue, I assume it's a few bucks, pretty close to what it is. Yeah. What do I think about Nutty? I don't really have an opinion on Nutty, honestly. You always make live streams at night. It's not really night right now. Not for me. In my time zone, it's usually late afternoon when I start. No, I'm not gonna make a comic like that. Yeah, I saw you say that earlier. I'm not gonna do that. I don't take requests. I've already got my hands full with a bunch of other things, and I don't want to waste any more time. Hello there, Flippy Core. Please tell me that was autocorrect that did that. How many parts does Battle Scars have? Parts? Do you mean pages? I'm 40. Hang on, I already forgot, but let me see. 46, I think. Yep. We're on page 46. I gotta work on page 47 after this. Yeah, later tonight. So I gotta make a post on Patreon soon. For May. No, I don't have Tumblr. Holes is a groundhog. Alright, we're done with the head as well now. I forgot to mention earlier, whenever I paste the onion skin over the other, you gotta make them different colors. But I'm sure you saw that part for yourself. Yeah, see how this one's purple, this one's blue. Yeah, somebody asked earlier how I did my onion skinning method. That's why I said that just now. Alright, this one's finished. Oh, and if you wonder how I erase it quickly, see this stuff up here? Color 2. Make color 2 one of the colors that you want to erase. Make color 1 the background color. Select all, copy. Select all, copy. Take one of these shapes, right click and cover it up. Fill has to be solid color. Paste. The purple is gone. And again, make sure transparent selection is checked. And then do it to the other color. Select all, copy. Cover it up. Paste. I use keyboard shortcuts, but I did the right click just to visualize. Nice and simple. And save it. And this needs a B frame as well, so save it again, but as a different file. I put B at the end of it. And then color all the outlines one color. I use the default colors up here because that's easiest. Dang it, I forgot to save it before I put it in. Or did I even color it in yet? I don't think I did. So I gave Smokey a redesign and Whiskers a slight redesign. I got rid of the hole in his tooth. As you can see, he doesn't have the hole anymore in his tooth. Oh, and I added in a third whisker on each side of his face. It's a very slight, almost unnoticeable redesign. Smokey's redesign's a little more obvious. Changed his eyes, he's got a lot more hair on his head. So I'm wondering if I should do something to holes as well, because I mean, there's nothing wrong with simple. There's nothing wrong with simple, you know, generic, but I feel like holes should have something more to him. Shirt. There was a time where I drew what his clothes looked like outside of prison, and he just had a bandana. I think that looked nice. Save that. I'll have to reopen Movie Maker to update it in there. Okay, one in between here now. 31, 32. Personality. Yeah, we don't know anything about holes, not even me. He doesn't have much of a personality yet. Unlike Whiskers and Smokey. Unlike what I've been doing to Whiskers and Smokey. Outside of Everything is Broken, I've only touched up on Whiskers and Smokey. They've definitely got personalities now. Well, they did before, but they've got more, depth, I guess, is the right word. Oh, wait a minute. I'm supposed to be drawing closer to the purple this time. Oops. Head a row, 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 row. Row, row, row your boat. Heteroromantic. Heteroromantic. That's how the automatic YouTube captions pronounces heteroromantic. How's it in the middle already? My goodness. Who are the characters that are going to die in Battle Scars? Well, I can't give everything away, but you kind of already seen some stuff in the previous pages. Are you talking about, like, permanent deaths? Again, I don't really want to give too much away. There's probably certain other questions I can answer, but I'm not sure if that one is one of them. Smokey was bisexual, right? Yep. So was Whiskers. Speaking of that, it's almost June. Love yourself. I don't... Lil J, I don't understand the question. Is Glitch a person? If so, I've never heard of them. company. Wait a minute. I gotta fix something real quick on this frame. I missed his shoulder. There. What page will Battle Scars and on? I can't say I understand that question either. You'll have to check your typing there. I don't ship Flippy and Flaky. They're just friends in my universe. Will Roger die in the same way he does in the comic Far Away? No. What page will battle scars end on? No idea. It just depends. It depends on what each and every how big each and every panel is, and just how many panels each scene has. I'm not even sure if scene is the right word, and I don't know what how to say scene in comic form. Maybe it is still the word scene. Yeah, we still have a long way to go in Battle Scars. Yeah, for the future pages, all I have is an outline. I don't have all the pages set up. I just have a story outline and the pieces of dialogue. Eye is pretty much the exact same size, so maybe I'll just copy paste. Hang on. All right. We were just here. Let's give it. I think we already heard this stream as well. Let's play Corbett's theme song. I'm not even sure if Lifty and Shifty will be in Battle Scars. I don't even think they're in Far Away. I know it's been like 10 years since we've seen him out of jail in this series, I know. Yes, he'll be out. I don't think this frame needs a B frame, so I'll skip that. Maybe that's enough questions for like maybe 10 minutes. There's too many questions at one time. I also don't even know how to answer that one. That's probably a question for Mondo Media. Hello, Corbett. Hello, Corbett. Hey, sweetie. Ouch. Hikers' names in Faraway were Tyson and Tyke and Tyler or something like that. If I remember correctly. Faraway's still available, by the way. You could look in there. You guys have any plans for Pride Month? I've always wanted to go to a parade, but pretty sure the ones closest to me are out of town. Just any get together would be cool. Did this one play already? Today? Can't remember. A lot of Radiarch has played so far, so I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Come on, dig it. I have no idea who Carrie is. That's not a Happy Tree Friends character. So yeah, you can't expect me to know who Carrie is, let alone make something about whoever Carrie is. For crying out loud. Man, this morning I woke up with like 10 new bug bites, man. I'm still discovering other ones. What the hell is happening? Guess I'll have to change my bed sheets again. There's obviously some chiggers hanging out in there. Fuck's sake. Those little motherfuckers are more annoying than mosquitoes. Oh boy. Shoot. Oh my freaking gosh, another one! I'm still discovering more of them! Fleas? No, they're not flea bites, they're chigger bites. Crap. Yeah, I can't believe that. They can't be on my clothes because I took 2 showers yesterday. They gotta be in my bed. Alright, anyway. Try and continue. I might need to get some itch cream. Because this is crazy. It's crazy how many bites are on me right now. So many new ones. Yep, one of the few reasons why I like autumn and winter better than spring and summer. I mean, spring is pretty and all, but the bugs kind of ruin that. Yeah, I only appreciate bugs that pretty much mind their own business, like butterflies. Butterflies, moths, fireflies. Fireflies are actually really cute. Their faces are cute. And they're like living Christmas lights. Certain butterflies have cute faces too. fandoms are you in? You know what? I'm not even... all of my fixations are mild right now. But I guess if those count, Happy Tree Friends, Invader Zim, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, very lightly. It used to be one of my fixations, but I think that's probably the lowest one right now. Yeah, let me see if I'm forgetting anything. My Little Pony, I'm not even sure if My Little Pony would even count. Cause I was never a fan of it. I kept up to date with it, and I drew the ponies. I was a very mild, or a very into it very lightly. See, I have everything listed here. Fixation level light always. See these organized. I have a channel for organizing the fandoms list. And as you can see, all of them are labeled light. The fixation levels are light. All of them right now. My most recent fixation for some freaking reason was Mr. Game & Watch. I'm not a Smash, but I played some Smash Brothers back then, but I was never really good at it. And literally my only reason for liking Game & Watch is cause he's, I don't know. Cause he's cute. And yeah, I wouldn't consider myself part of the Smash Brothers fandom because I am nothing like the other Smash Brothers people where they talk about nerdy fighting stuff, and me, I'm just over here like, Mr. Game & Watch is cute. What does the movie Carrie have to do with Flippy though? Why would you automatically think I had something, or that I would know how to answer a question such as, what would you do with a comic with Flippy and Carrie? They're not really alike, if that's what you're implying. Hello, Corbett. You need something? Ouch! Watch the claws. Yeah. Just keep the full outline of that. You, okay, okay, I'll get up. Hang on. Well, we've got an itch cream, but it's not for insect bites, it's for poison ivy. And I found another itch cream that expired a year ago. I've seen the 2012 version of Carrie. Is anyone still there? Is anyone still there? Oh my god. Sorry. Surprised nobody told me earlier. What do you mean what happened to the Atsup movie videos? I didn't get rid of them. I'm not making any more of those. I think 2 is enough. Yeah, that's not gonna be my whole life. Right? Yep, no more ad stiff movie stuff. Yeah, the only old thing I'm really still hanging on to is Everything is Broken. I'm not gonna do any other old stuff. Any other old Happy Tree Friends stuff. That word is already his name, so I guess that. Hi there. Which HTFOC is the best? Well, I don't know too many, so I don't think I can say. Oh, thank you, Party Lights. My day's fine so far. Hang on a minute. I'm finding more bites on me. Oh my gosh, man. Hang on. I have to change my clothes or something. I don't know what to do. And I just found another one. I found 2 new ones just now. I don't know. Man, these things are eating me alive, whatever they are. I'm pretty sure they're chiggers, but since I keep finding them, I feel like they're still on my clothes. They're supposed to fall off your clothes after they bite, right? God damn. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait, did I seriously not have those on? Please wait sign. I'm sorry if I didn't. Okay, good. Yeah, I took off, I got rid of all the blankets and bed sheets. Everything on my bed. I stripped my bed. And I changed my clothes because there's something not right here. I got 8 new bites on me today. Something was eating me alive in my sleep, clearly. I think I got chiggers that were living on my blankets and stuff. I mean, it's happened before, but I feel like this is the worst because I got so many goddamn bites on me. I'll take a shower later, I guess. Yeah, that's why I never feel safe standing in the grass at this time of year. Because even if you're in there for like 30 seconds, there will always be a chigger on you. What do you mean, do I have friends? I got one in the chat right now. And Thaz might be at work right now, though. Wait a minute. I think I did the head wrong. Yeah, I did. Kinda. Supposed to be drawing closer to the periwinkle looking color. I forgot about this today. Forgot I shared this earlier today. This is an actual thing I found on DeviantArt. Wait, do I still have it? Okay. No, I don't have the please wait sign open. Making sure. Anyway. This person, wait. Yeah, this person I think was making a request earlier too. Yeah, I don't take requests. Alrighty. Okay, what was I gonna do? The heads. How's Battle Scars going? Yeah, I've gotta work on it. Maybe later tonight, cause I gotta make a Patreon post around the end of the month, or beginning of June. For Patreon. It's probably another Chow. Northern Tetra. Yeah, I saw you say something about Asians. I don't think it has anything to do with me. Chow is an Asian word, I think. Or actually an Asian name, probably. And if by news report you mean something online, then I wouldn't call that a news report. It's like when people say, people try let me know that there's a wiki on me, and wikis aren't really a big deal because they're just made by random people. A lot of people think wikis are official. Like the wiki about Happy Tree Friends, they use the Happy Tree Friends wiki as an official source, and it's not Not a very accurate source, actually. Like it says, Flaky's interests are corn dogs when we've only seen her for a corn dog for less than a second in the entire series. I'm sorry about that, Joshua, but I don't know what that has to do with the stream. Yeah, don't bring up personal issues like that, please. Yep, that's a comment for your therapist, and I am no therapist. Also, what do you mean by HTF sub? Yeah, don't paste any links in here, please. Whatever you're talking about, you don't need to share it. At least not right this second. Yeah, I'm not concerned about the news report right now. If that even is what it is, or if it's exaggerated. What's a sub? The only way I've ever seen the word sub used is short for subscriber or subscription. I told you I'm not gonna give away stuff in Battle Scars. Thank you. Yeah, you asked me that earlier, and I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say what happens in Battle Scars and details like that. I can answer certain minor details, I guess, like if somebody asked me a character sexuality or something, because that's one of the things that's not important in Battle Scars. Oh, subreddits. That's not a news report. I did, out of curiosity, look through Reddit on my name, and I didn't see anything out of the ordinary like that. I might have, I don't know. Every other one that I saw that wasn't about me was Asian stuff. Toothy's a beaver, not a squirrel. Yeah, send it and see if it looks familiar to me. Yeah, I don't remember any specific, like who posted the posts or anything like that. I just was just looking through posts talking about me and I corrected people on inaccurate information and any questions they asked. Please stop. Non-A, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please stop asking questions like that. I'm not gonna spoil Battle Scars. Yeah, that's one of the ones. Yeah, that's still there. Alright, let's see. Put this up just in case. It's already not really accurate. That chocolate, that SpongeBob chocolate video was not my first video. Yeah, I'm reading this, hang on. Most popular. I don't even know. Everything is Broken is popular, but I think HTF movie might be a little more popular, but I'm not sure. Maybe they're equally so. far away, rivaling other comics like Sweet Lullaby. I've never considered it a rival against Sweet Lullaby. I've never heard anybody describe it like that. I don't know, I guess I can show it. Yeah, are you sure you would describe this as a news report? Yeah, it just seems like a regular forum kind of thing. It's not really a news report. Because when you say it like news report, you make it sound like it's something official, something you see on Fox 4 or something, which sounds bizarre. There's another thing. Battle Scars is not really a remake of Far Away. It's a like very partially one, I guess. That's the closest I've compared them, is that Battle Scars is only somewhat a reboot. Because it's a very different story. And you can see how different it is so far by the first 46 pages. Oh no, don't promise anything like that. Misspelling on especially, kind of a nitpicky thing. That's just me nitpicking. Mirko soft paint. It's not strange. Microsoft Paint? It's Microsoft Paint, first of all, and it's not strange. It really isn't. It's just a drawing program. Anyway, yeah, I genuinely do not understand people's confusion about Paint is just a drawing program. I mean, what about animators using paper? What about animators using clay? Okay, that sounds harder. Paint is... It's just a drawing program. It doesn't have to be something fancy with 200 tools on it. It doesn't even have to have layers. Paint doesn't have layers and I do just fine. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Oh wait, I missed the other part of it. There's something... Oh, that's just the link to it, okay. I appreciate the feedback though, and the feedback on them saying I've improved. And that it's promising. I appreciate that. Just very, very slight misinformation throughout. Yeah, the chocolate video was not the first video on the channel. How did the animation improve? Well, I was a little kid. And now I'm 27. So just time. Time helps things improve. you start on something and you're still continuing it like 2 decades later, then or like a decade later, then yes, improvement is bound to happen. That goes for anything, any skill. And to me, it just, art has always come naturally, so it's no surprise, really, that I've improved. Yeah, I really wish that they did not say that part 15 will come out June or July. At least they used the word may, is when we may end up seeing everything is broken. I hope people take that keyword into account. I personally can't make any promises. Yeah, unlike certain other people, somebody else was so confident in their prediction that they said that they kept spreading around to other people that this episode's gonna come out next month. Just wait and see. And they tried to say that I said that. Yeah, maybe like 3 people I think did something like that, and I had to say, stop doing that, please. This isn't true. I'm not sure why they did that. Yeah, I'll keep doing my best. Well, I wasn't really at my best yesterday, but it was a little hectic yesterday. I should be done with this shot by now, but I'm not, because I had a couple of lazy days and then I had a hectic day. And I hate when I have lazy days and I don't feel motivated enough to get shit done. What's that? Oh wait, what's that screenshot? Oh. Yeah. Decide. Yeah. Besides the few little things that I was talking about this, I do appreciate the support. I do appreciate the support. Yeah, I wouldn't compare. Did I already talk about this part? Rivaling other comics? Yeah, I wouldn't talk about other people's work like that, saying they're like it's versus. I never considered any of my work versus anything. Like people did assume I was rivaling against other Happy Tree Friend animators when it's never been the case. Yeah, people... Yeah, when it comes to my content, I pretty much just mind my own business. I don't pay attention to how worse or better other people are than me in a fandom. I know people in the fandom who have done that. Like, I'm better than... Like, Nemeo. Like, Nemeo once... No, actually, he did that to, like, 3 other people, too. He said... Like, he called me shitty at one point. He said I'm a shitty animator and that he's better than me. And another Happy Tree Friend animator called me boring. Oh my... Let me pause the music so I can... I don't know how to pronounce your name. Nanea. Please stop requesting stuff. Yeah, I don't do those. Stop asking me for requests, please. Stop asking me to draw things and draw comics and draw nutty and Flippy and Carrie stuff. And then asking the same question about Battle Scars. Alright. I don't want to give too much away about Battle Scars. And I don't draw stuff for free. And I'm streaming something, you know. I'm not gonna take requests in the middle of a stream. Yep, this is my final warning, okay? Don't do that anymore, please. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Luna. I don't have a favorite character from Happy Tree Friends. Hang on, I'm curious about something else too. Let me see. Oh, alright. Nothing. There's nothing there in what I was looking at. I'm doing okay, yeah, I'm alright. My eye is itchy and watery all of a sudden though. Been having random episodes like that for a while. I wonder if I have allergies. I've never had allergies to anything that's obvious. Maybe there's something outside that... There's something in particular outside that my body doesn't like. And my body is absolutely covered in bug bites. Yeah, very unpleasant. But that's about it. Nothing terrible. I recently read about something like that, Brainy, but specifically peanut allergies. Apparently you can develop a peanut allergy later in life. And that sounds pretty scary. I'd hate for that to happen. Because then I wouldn't be able to eat things like Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Also, yeah, that, and I already said that about Lifty and Shifty. I'm pretty sure. Or was it Far Away? No, it was Battle Scars. Yeah, somebody asked me about Lifty and Shifty and Battle Scars. I already answered that question. Maybe I could put them in the... Maybe I could find a place for them in the background, but so far I don't have any plans for them. And it's not likely that they'll have anything major. Oh, you know what else would suck? Being allergic to animals. Like, I give Corbett daily face nuzzles. And surely the watering eyes and random little sinus congestion hasn't been from him. Surely not, because this is springtime. That's when I have the most of these kinds of episodes, is spring and summer. They've never been severe though. They're just little tiny breakouts. Like right now, my eyes were watering for no reason, or one of my eyes was watering for no reason. Could even be dust. Could be dust too. Maybe I need to fucking clean up my room more. Oh, we already heard this. Today. Here's a cool custom Spyro track. That's only got 300 views. Alright, this should be good. Right there. Horror movies, I haven't watched any in a long time. I know there are some good ones that I was drawn to, though. I just can't think of them right now. Maybe a little slower. Yeah, getting there. Yeah, just more tweenies, just a few more of them, perhaps. Definitely a few more in between here. Maybe here as well. do in between here first. Oops. Hey Luna, about your horror movie question. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but Unfriended was pretty interesting. And there's another horror movie similar to that, except it doesn't take place on a computer screen, and it's called Friend Request. It came out almost at the same time. And Friend Request does have a pretty sick ending credits song. But generally though, I haven't been as drawn to horror movies because I think they make me more sad than they used to. Like these days I would settle for something that's more scary and less tragic, I guess. If that makes any sense. Less gory. And that's the same reason why I have the same reason I haven't been as much into Happy Tree Friends. That's one of the reasons anyway. Yeah. Yeah, and my Happy Tree Friends, there's a real reason for all the deaths and stuff. And I would like, yeah, the curse headcanon, I would like for somebody to break the curse before I stop doing Happy Tree Friends stuff. Like end it all on an arc, like a comic with an arc that's about breaking the curse. I would love to do that before I completely stop doing Happy Tree Friends. If I completely stop doing Happy Tree Friends, that'd be nice. That would be a nice thing to end it on. Just give the Happy Tree Friends some peace. I used this in Not Your Enemy. Which episode was that? It's in the most recent episode, I think. I know it's a Permata episode. Wait a minute. I asked this earlier, but nobody answered. Does anybody have any plans for next month? If you know what I mean. I have a video for it planned, but I'm having second thoughts about it. It feels a little bit cringe. It was just gonna be about LGBT headcanons. It was... Yeah, so do you remember that quiz I published? That quiz thingy on Google Forms? The first one. I published 2 of them, but the first one was about LGBT headcanons. I was just gonna make a video showing the results of that. Well, I've already made it, but it's saved for next month. I'm having second thoughts about... I worked hard on it, but I'm having second thoughts about it because it feels a little... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Not bad, just a little cheesy, I guess. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to upload it because I wasted so much time making it, you know. But other than that, my plans are usual. Maybe I'll do a couple of LGBT themed doodles on the side. That's my only plan. I imagine others will be going to parades. I wish I could go to one of these days, just to hang out. Tyson doesn't exist anymore, so I'm not gonna describe him. I'm not looking back at any of my old Happy Tree Friend stuff. I'm looking forward into my genuine, current universe. Far Away is one of the things I made as a kid. I'm not a kid anymore. I'm trying to world build better. That's a good point. Though, not, I mean, not just because of the general anxiety for crowds, but since it's a pride parade, it can be a little dangerous as well, because those are prone to getting attacked. But I'd most likely just hang out in the background somewhere, on the edge of it, maybe. Not because I'm shy of it, because, you know, just you never know what could happen. Just evil people out there. It just sounds like fun to potentially meet other, not just AROA's people like me, but just any other LGBT people in person anyway. I mean, I've definitely met a lot online in my Discord server and such. And it'd also be fun to, you know, paint my nails again and actually show them off instead of just having them on and posting pictures of it, and put on my pen, maybe do other such things. I've got stickers that I don't know what to do with. Oh my goodness, I got these cute little stickers at this albeit empty looking event at my town square, but there was a little table, these ladies selling some little things, and I forget what the main thing was that they were selling, but on the side they had little stickers, LGBT stickers, and one of them had these asexual frogs, and oh gosh, what else would I'd have to look at them again. I think there were cats too. I bought more than one thing. I just don't know what to do with them. If I'm gonna use those stickers, I want to use them on something, either something big or something permanent. If I was still using sketchbooks as much as I was, I'd probably stick them on a sketchbook. I don't know. Well, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean by marketing. I'm not talking about that. I'd be careful saying it like that, though, Ralph, because that'll make you come off as something that wouldn't be allowed here. Also, please no more questions about Faraway. I don't care about Faraway anymore. That's not relevant anymore. And it's not something I'd rather think about. It's something I made when I was 13 to 15 years old. It's bad. It's bad. It was done badly because I was 13 to 15 years old. I mean, it's I hold sentimental value for it because I colored it in with friends and I remember drawing it in high school, but that's about it. The comic itself is pretty bad. I went on autopilot again. I hope I did this right. Pretty sure I did, yep. Okay, save. Yep, save. Ralph, I can see where you're coming from if marketing is all it is, but next time I wouldn't start it off saying LGBT really bothers me or pride stuff really bothers me. When you say it like that or start it off like that, it sounds really bad. I hope that makes sense. If it's just about marketing, like, profiting off of selling, like the stickers I was talking about, I didn't have to buy those though, those were free. If that's the kind of stuff you're worried about, then that's all you need to say. I wouldn't consider that phobia kind of talk. Yeah, the LGBT sticker stuff was free. I don't know where they got them from and why they were free, but I don't know, maybe they printed them off or something. I don't know. But they were cute. Oh yeah, there's a heart. One of the stickers was a heart thingy. Not the kind of heart that's like my template, but it was a heart with the asexual flag diagonal inside it. If I'm remembering right, I gotta look at the stickers again. Like I said. Let's talk about something different now. What do you mean by that, Joshua? Is there something the matter? Hey! Okay, cool. Maybe one more in between here as well. Just want it to be smooth. I'd use the same head again for this too, so it'll be a breeze. 32, 62. Bad conversations? Would you consider that bad? Bad how? I'm afraid to ask. 62. That does not have a B-frame. It's because I didn't think it would need one. Alright, that's alright. Just need the shirt. That's suspiciously phobic there. Oh, maybe I should have kept the head on there. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this is nostalgic. I wasn't upset. What? It wasn't upsetting me at all. I was just all I was saying was I was just warning Ralph to yeah, I was just warning Ralph to say it differently next time because it sounded bad. That's it. I wasn't mad. Well, that's not how I found this song. I think I just found it on its own, like back in 2013-ish. Oh yeah, I need the head. Head. Pay attention. Here in a minute, I'm gonna go check on my cat. I think my dad let him outside. Might have, I don't know. Because when I went downstairs to throw away the bed sheets that are probably covered in chiggers, I didn't see him down there. And he's not in my room either, so I assume he's outside. Did I seriously? Gosh darn it, I didn't even save it. God. 32, 62. Okay, try that again, I guess. 62. Thank you, Small Bunny, for the $2 Canadian. Oh my goodness, come on. I feel like I'm going slow, because I keep getting a little bit distracted. Not good at multitasking. And by that I mean drawing and talking. I consider talking a task. Okay, 67. Put the head on there first. You don't layer when coloring. No. Yeah, there's no layer tool in here, but I've never found that necessary. I just kind of make my own layers, I guess I could say. Like just now what I did, I put these two frames over each other. Just a little copy pasting, that's it. Yeah, I think I would get overwhelmed by layers. Having to keep track of them. That would probably drive me crazy. Oh. Yep, I use 0 layer, well I guess technically 1. I think the only time I used genuine layers was when I was playing around with Clip Studio, and I added smoke in Battle Scars in the campfire scene. Now let me look at which pages. Wait. Are any of these tracks copyrighted as of this time? Okay, it doesn't appear so. Yeah, let me look at these pages. I try to look for opportunities to look for ways where I can use Clip Studio in ways that I do know how, because it was a gift. Ways besides making transparent backgrounds, that's the main thing I use Clip Studio for. That part is especially helpful. But recently I did use Clip Studio to add the smoke. Smoke right here. And I smeared a little bit, you know, the brown right there. I think the streaks of fires were still in regular paint. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was just the smoke that's from Clip Studio. Yeah, that right there. What about the fire? Pretty sure, yeah. There we go, yeah. The smoke from when the fire was still going too. Yep. That was incredibly useful. Yeah, that time I used layers, but I think it was just 2 layers. Yep. Little bits of smoke. You gotta have smoke when there's a fire. Hey. That's why I use folders. Yeah, layers have never really been necessary for me, unless I'm doing a special effect thing like that, the smoke. I could still do smoke on paint, but it seemed, in that time, it seemed easier to do in Clip Studio. So that was a good opportunity to use it. Use it in a way that I understood, without getting overwhelmed by the 200 tools in my face. And I do still explore the brushes on there from time to time, though, and that was one of the times I did explore the brushes. I used one to make the smoke. What's with the yawning emoji, kitty? Why didn't you show the aftermath of Flippy ripping? I said Flippy ripping off Cuddle's face. Huh? Oh, and battle scars? When I was referencing the This Is Your Knife episode? Just 'cause I don't need to. Yeah, I'm not as neutral with gore as I was as a kid. Yeah, I'm not comfortable with drawing stuff like that. If I don't really need to, I'm not gonna do it. We know what happens in the episode. And that just the angle on its own, you don't need to really see it. You know what happens. Hey kitty cat, I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say that you put that there because to express that you're tired. But that can also come off as you're bored, which is rude. And if you didn't mean to do that, then that's okay. Just don't do that out of context next time, please. This is an animating stream, and if you're bored by that, then I don't know what to tell you. There's nothing I can do about that. If you want to see any gaming streams, then I would look for those. I'm sure there are live ones happening right now. Maybe one of those Mario hide and seek ones that I like to tune into sometimes. Looks like these stripes, these outlines don't change by much. Just color those in. Alright. Cool. another frame. I have room for one more frame in between one of these. Should I add one? I think I should. Because then it'd be the... Because it would be the absolute smoothness. Yeah. Maybe in between here. $32. How did you manage to have such an appealing art style? Does it come naturally? Pretty much. Comparing it to what people liked. I never cared about what people liked, I just cared about what I like and what I prefer. I like to mix, you know, mix my style into, like, you know, the Happy Tree Happy Tree Friends. I, you know, still want to make it look like Happy Tree Friends, but at the same time still add a portion of my style into it. Like the egg-shaped eyes, for example, and keeping the incisor teeth on everybody no matter what expression they're making. Like, you know how for Flippy, his buck teeth disappear whenever he's having an episode and his teeth are sharp? Well, I keep the buck teeth no matter what. Or you know how sometimes, other characters' buck teeth will disappear if they're making this face with their teeth like this. Yeah, I never do that. Sometimes the things you watch or play can affect your art style as well. For sure. Yes, I think that's the case with everybody. For me, it's hard to say what each and every detail was inspired by. I can probably say though that I became more comfortable with human-like anatomy after I watched Tarzan a couple of times, Disney's Tarzan, and I got better with that because, you know, when I watched Tarzan and I look at how they drew his body, and I think, oh, that makes sense. That line there with the shoulders makes sense, and the chest here, you know, I forget the and the armpits. That's kind of that's a weird thing to say. I'm sorry, but the armpits, the way they drew his armpits and his ribs, his shoulders, you know, something clicked for me. And I said, oh, that's incredibly simple, or that should be incredibly simple. That's so easy. And what's an example of, oh my goodness, the buff, where is it? That silly, I did a silly doodle with one of my Zimoses. Where is it? Yeah, hang on. Buff. I did this without reference. was just a silly doodle I did. One thing that I'm a little more prouder of, though, is one of the drawings here of Vicious. When Vicious is shirtless. Where is it? Wait. My brain is off. Right, oh, right there, right there, right there. Right here. I did this without reference to. The back ribs. That's a thing I understand 100%. And the shoulders. I went a little overboard with the human-like anatomy here, but I loved how it came out. He looked so handsome. And this is coming from an Aeroace person too, a plain Aeroace person. I knew he looked handsome and I loved how it came out, so I kept it like that. Oh. There you are, Corbett! Were you in here the whole time? I'm sorry, was I being too loud? It's probably under my bed. I could have sworn he was not in here. What am I doing here? 66, 32. Okay. 32. Yeah, it's gonna be tight this time. Yeah, what I mean by plain Aeroace is that I'm nowhere on the spectrum. Nowhere else on the spectrum. It's the basic. I've got zero attraction. Zero attraction for either gender. And I know for certain other Aeroace people that's not the case, because they're somewhere else on the spectrum. Like Gray Aeroace and Demi Aeroace, etc., etc. What happened to Walter? You can see what happens to Walter in Faraway. Go look at the comic. I don't know why you're still asking questions about Faraway. I don't care about Faraway right now. Or, well, actually in general, because it's outdated. Are you asking if he's in Battle Scars? If so, he's pretty much vicious. He's vicious. Vicious is pretty much a rebooted version of Walter. He's the mongoose. Yeah, plain Aeroace. Should I be describing it as something else? Like a zero attraction Aeroace, or no, that doesn't roll off the tongue as well. Yeah, I know you were joking. I just hope people know what I mean when I say plain Aeroace. When I say plain, as in the basic Aeroace. Because I'm pretty sure whenever it was first coined, it just you know, the basis of it was not attracted to either gender, as opposed to bisexual, which is attraction to both genders. Yeah, but since I know it's a spectrum, a pretty big spectrum at that, I just want to be clear that I'm the not attracted to anyone, period, kind of Aeroace. I'm the basic form of it. Instead of gray Aeroace or Demi or Apathy. Or Recipro or Litho or Cupio, etc, 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 etc. Are you hungry again? Right back, I'm gonna see what Kitty wants. I hope I didn't throw it downstairs with the bed sheets. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright. I'm back. And I remembered the please wait sign. Didn't know there were many types of ace. Yeah. Yep. The basic definition of asexual is you feel little to no attraction. And the same with aromantic, except with romantic attraction. And yeah, there are several different forms of it. For example, demisexual or demi-romantic means you do not feel sexual attraction or sexual/romantic attraction for anybody until you get close with them. So, like, you never fall in love with celebrities or random classmates or people on the street. You never think, ooh, that person's hot. Yeah, you never think that until you become close friends. So that's one form of it. Another form is Cupio. Cupiosexual or Cupio-romantic. That means you feel little to no attraction, but you would like a relationship, a romantic relationship or sexual relationship. Another common one is gray, gray sexual, meaning you feel in between being asexual and not asexual. The opposite of asexual is actually called allosexual. So you feel in between that and asexual. You will feel in the gray area. In the gray area between asexual and allosexual. Yeah, so gray is self-explanatory. Please wait sign. I remembered the please wait sign. I remembered to take it off. Yeah, aro-ace, no, not general emotion. Aro-ace just means you feel little to no sexual attraction or romantic attraction. Little to no attraction. That does not apply to platonic emotions, or basic emotions like happiness. Yep, it's just romantic and or sexual. Or both, if you're both. I forgot I was supposed to put the head there first, whoops. Okay. That's alright. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be closer to the purple or the pink. Oh well, guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm gonna have to grab an apple or some leftovers, 'cause I'm starting to get hungry. Here in a little while. Some other interesting things on the spectrum of asexual and aromantic is reciprosexual and reciproromantic. I've never said those out loud. That felt weird. That means you never feel attraction for anybody until you learn that somebody feels that way about you. That one's pretty interesting. And it's one that makes sense. I can see that. I've never met anybody with that label, but I can see people using that because it makes sense. Lithosexual and lithoromantic, I think, would be the opposite of that. Where you do feel attraction for people, but if they were to feel that way about you, you would lose that attraction. Right? Pretty sure I explained that correctly. Yeah, little micro labels like that that I know of. Oh, and one that people often mistake as the basic asexual is apothosexual, which means you are sex repulsed, and you know, apothoromantic, which is the romantic equivalent of that. People often think that that's the basic asexual, when it's not. You don't necessarily have to be disgusted or be against it to be asexual. The thing is, the basic thing of it is you just don't care for it. Apothosexual would mean you just straight up don't like it. Okay, let's see how that looks. I forget which... Okay, it's right here. I forget which frames I used. Okay, this would be 9. Yeah, I don't have no more frames for that little part. Wait, am I done with this shot? No. Because I wanted to add more in between here. I was gonna say, I didn't feel like I was done yet. I was missing something. Yeah, these two need more frames. Alright, 31, 65. Huh? I didn't make a B frame for this? Shoot. Oh yeah. I suddenly remembered I did make a post before about the spectrum, but just the romantic, aromantic spectrum. And people in the comments were saying that I helped them realize something about them, and that always feels good. That always feels good. That's happened several times before in other places, and it makes me feel good. Because that's exactly what happened to me. That's exactly how I found out I was aroace. I had no idea that asexual and aromantic were things at all, because I never heard anybody talk about them. When I see somebody make a YouTube post Oh yeah, they were... I forget what the post itself was about, but they included the whole acronym LGBTQIA. I didn't know what A meant, so I looked that up. And that's how I figured it out. Oh, I didn't know about this. Nobody told me about this. And this was a year before Jaden Animation's video, by the way. I think people started recognizing it a little bit more after she spread awareness about asexual and aromantic. And what she learned about it. That was awesome too. That was awesome to see too. Yeah, before that I already knew who I was, just without the terms, without knowing there were terms for it. Just before it was, I'm just not into love. I'm not into love and relationships and... Yep. I already knew that about me, but just didn't know that there was a term for it. Or, well, two terms in my case. I'm both. Aromantic, asexual. I was gonna say something else and I forgot what it was, dang it. Oh yeah, yeah, I've seen people argue that Aero Ace isn't real, that people just made that up for attention, you know, for inclusion. But no, it's real 100%. I'm a prime example of that. Because it's who I was before I learned that they were terms, you know, before I learned that they were part of LGBT. Yep, we're not delusional. Hi there, that's a really long name. Hoagie, I hope I said that right. Hi there. Good. Good for you. Good for you, small bunny. Always cool to see other LGBT folk. use a mouse. I use a tablet. This is a tablet right now. That's why you don't hear any clicking. You just hear tapping. Oh my. That you used compute. This is a computer. This is a computer. They're talking about drawing tablet. There's a difference between a drawing tablet and the little device tablet, the tiny computer tablet. He said drawing tablet. Yes, I use a computer and I wouldn't have it any other way. I would not use anything barely bigger than my hand as a main device. I don't need an iPad. I don't have any reason to use an iPad. I've already got a phone. I've already got a phone that I barely use. I only use it for, you know, playing music in my car as a Bluetooth and on stereo and on a stereo at our Halloween party and, you know, looking up important things when I'm not home. That's about it. I don't use it for projects or entertainment, really, besides the music. I just use it as an MP3 and actual phone stuff. I don't know, Brandy. I'd probably just ignore it for now. It's probably some dude who's high. Because that's a high thing to say. I'm really glad I decided to stream today because hard to say if this would have been another lazy day if I didn't. When I push the stream button, it motivates me more to lock in. And have a 5-hour streak of nothing but working. Instead of also occasionally opening something to watch and then get food that I don't need to eat. Yeah, Discord streams, those help sometimes too, but YouTube streams especially help me more because they're, Discord streams aren't things that are being recorded and archived, and for YouTube streams, it's a constant thing. Like, you shouldn't take breaks that are too long, and you can't have too many interruptions. And with Discord streams, it feels more like you can leave at any time or at a shorter time. And with my YouTube streams, I prefer to work. I prefer to make the stream at least up to 4 hours, typically 5 to 7 hours. For YouTube streams, I prefer to make that kind of streak, unlike Discord streams where I could feel more like I could go for 2 hours instead of 4, because like I said, it's unlike Discord, YouTube streams are recorded, and there are more people watching instead of there are 20 or 15 people watching instead of like 2 to 5 people generally. Radiark's music is too cool. I can't believe he still only has like 12,500 subscribers. It just seems so little. Yeah, Radiark deserves more. His music's awesome. That's why I decided to buy one of his songs and give him $100. Because it was well deserved. And because I've used his music. Their music, I don't even know their gender. Alright, it's another frame. One more. Just one more. One more should do it, and then I think I'll be done with the shot, except for the background. Did you get the job you wanted? Not yet. I might have to call them. I don't think they responded to my application yet. Alright. I do believe Holes is done moving here. Finally. Just need to add the background. Which I can do off stream. I smell something good. Might be coming from next door. Smells like green beans. Oh man. I like my wallpaper. So pretty. It's a pretty picture I found. And it reminds me of Corbett. Okay, yeah, I'll skip the background for now. I can go ahead and do the next shot, which has Flippy in it. I think I figured out another reason why another possible reason why I go a little slower than before. I used to use the circle tool for the Happy Tree Friend heads because that's how it is in the actual style. They use their heads are perfect circles. And I don't do that anymore. I can't even remember the last time I did that. You can see it a little bit at the beginning of Battle Scars. You can tell that I use the circle tool for whenever their heads were facing straight. But I don't even do it when their heads are facing straight anymore. Because it doesn't look good to me anymore. It doesn't feel right. What is this? Oh. It's one of the ones I added recently. Look, Steven grew wings. I'm pretty sure that's a smear frame, but it looks like he grew wings. It's funny. Oh, that smells so good. I wonder what that is. I don't know if it's in my house or my sister's house. Sometimes I do smell their food cooking next door. Somehow. Should ask for some of their food. Yeah, I know they'd be okay with it, but you know, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Whenever I do grab food during a YouTube stream, it's usually something small. I like to save meals for, you know, for relaxing. Sitting down and relaxing and watching something. I do gotta get off of here in less than an hour though, probably because somebody has to pick up my mom from work. We have the car. His eyes are not gonna be that big. Maybe I got it right the first time. Maybe not as tall. Why not, Joe? I'm not leaving right now. I'm saying in less than an hour, I do. Plus, streaming for like 4 to 7 hours straight is not as easy as not always easy as it looks. Going that long without eating a full meal. Taking any general breaks. Yeah, no begging. Okay, I'm not sure if this eye is shaped right. How long has it been so far? Wait. Okay, this one already played. Let's play something else. This one is cool, but we already heard it like 15 minutes ago. And we already heard this one as well. It's playing ones we've already heard. I know there's a lot more than that. Come on. Yeah, like one of these other remixes. What was I doing? Okay, yeah. It's been over 4 hours. Yep. So we are in the general amount of time that I do stream. Or do end the stream, but I'm not ending right now, just soon, very soon. I would like to finish this sketch of Flippy, at least. Yeah, sketching this keyframe of Flippy.
Look, I know it's stupid and weird, but neither of us can do this alone, so we gotta do it together, right? So let's do this thing!
Oh man, I remember when Ratatouille was in theaters.
Let's cook! All this time we've been underneath the sous chef. All this time we've been underneath all my friends.
Gonna wait, does Dad know? Why do I let it is a feeling if no one wants it? Does Dad know?
I am hungry.
You have a gift, gonna wait.
All this time we've been underneath.
Been here a million times.
Rosemary, with you ever think about I know what this means.
Does Dad know?
I wanna make things.
Stay out of the kitchen.
I'm tired of taking
Does
this.
Dad know? It's dangerous.
I wanna add something to this world.
So, smell ingredients. So what? Been here a million times.
Rosemary, what we're stealing. We don't wanna throw this in with the garbage.
Dad know?
I wanna make things.
Stay out of the kitchen.
I'm tired of taking
Does
this.
Dad know? It's dangerous. You understand me?
Favorite Disney movie?
I can't cook.
Oh, you know me with favorites questions. It's hard to answer
You can't.
things like that. There's a lot of good ones.
Okay, I'm gonna let you out now. But we're together on this.
Keep your station clear.
Rat-a-tat-tat. Something that doesn't involve
follow the recipe.
Take it away from me. We're together on
It's the soup. When money never
rat-a-tat-tat. Something that doesn't involve.
who designed the way, follow the recipe.
Oh, you gotta taste this!
Take it away from me. Rat-a-tat-tat. Something that doesn't involve. Work, little set. Say it.
Stop that! You're putting me off.
Something that doesn't involve. Work, little set. How did you do that?
We are artists.
You're in Paris now, baby. My town. I have got to teach you about food.
You lost me again.
I've been underneath
Been here a million times.
all this time.
I don't know what mouth I want.
Does Dad know?
I want to make things.
Does Dad know?
No, it isn't. I want to add something to this world.
We're rats. We don't leave our nest.
It's a disaster.
You know something about rats. You know. Does Dad know?
All we do is take that.
You're talking like a human. Maybe you're not a rat at all. Hey, the band's really on tonight.
Tell us what you mean.
Shut up! You're right, do something! Shut up!
I will return tomorrow night with high expectations. Don't disappoint me.
I've lost my appetite.
I don't want to buy you. It hasn't been easy. I haven't been fair to you. I was wrong about your friend. This really means that much to you?
But you are still only a rat. I know who I am. I'm tired of taking. I want to make things.
I need this job. What's more important here? What do you say?
I want to add something to this world.
Touch it!
You are one of us now.
It's crazy.
I don't like food. I love it.
Why are we stealing it? Let's go, go, go! Why are we stealing it? Look, take that out right now! Jenny, go, 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 go! I don't know what I'm ruining the
Thanks for coming back, little chef.
You must not let anyone define your limits because of where you come from. Your only limit is your soul. What I say is true. Anyone can cook, but only the fearless can be great.
The 2000s had a lot of awesome movies, especially from Disney. Treasure Planet is a good movie. That picture is so pretty. That is an incredibly pretty picture. I love pixel art like this. Just carries so much atmosphere. Alright. Oh, hang on, let me see if Corbett's interested in coming back in. Let him outside. Strawberries. I can munch on these. No sugar, whipped cream needed. Alright. I might have to mute my mic still, because even though strawberries aren't crunchy, I can still make some noise. Also, ow, my tooth. Must be because strawberries are so sugary and my teeth are sensitive to sugar. Too much sugar. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot the freaking sign again, sorry. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Is the pose that I want. Shoulder, arm. Maybe zoom out a little bit. Should help. Oh yeah, okay. This arm. That looks closer to what I had in mind. Yeah, that's a lot better. It's a lot better than how I started off. Alright. Got Flippy set up. Let's see if I can color him before I gotta go. Maybe bring this arm down a little bit more. Just a little bit. Yep. Hi, Thaz. Yeah, a lot of people are surprised I use paint, and I'm a little confused because it's just a drawing program. Yeah, it's not a bad drawing program either. Not at all. There's a couple of glitches. That I have to deal with, but it's not anything terrible. There's a little bug on this strawberry. You gotta watch out for those. It's perfect all the same though. It's hard to, at the store, it's hard to find strawberries that are at its ripest. Because apparently strawberries are the only fruit that do not continue to ripen after they're picked. And they have to they still have to not wait too long to pick them. Because of something about the traveling and processing and stuff. But every once in a while you may still find some good strawberries in a batch. This is one of those batches. Okay, I gotta focus here, because I do gotta go pretty soon. Unless my dad decides to be the one to pick up my mom. Which I don't know, usually I'm the one. So it's always a 50-50. It would be it would be a good stopping point though, if I was to be the one, because it's been more than a few hours since I started streaming, and I'm starting on a new shot. I'm setting it up. Sounds like a good stopping point. We're almost there. My mom gets off work at 10 o'clock. Sometimes she takes a while to get off, though. You sometimes use Clip Studio Paint. I was talking about it earlier. The main thing I use it for is transparent backgrounds, or, you know, making something transparent. But every once in a while I will explore, you know, try to find an opportunity to use it in a way that I understand. Like, I explore the brushes on it. Some of the features and tools confuse me or overwhelm me, but I recently, for a comic, I drew smoke using one of its brushes. I could still do smoke in Microsoft Paint, but in that time it just seemed easier to do it the Clip Studio way. Yeah, I'll pull it up again. Yeah, the comic in question is Battle Scars for the Fire. You can see smoke right here, kind of. Right there. Right there. And when it goes out, too, a lot of smoke and smearing right there. And right there. That blurry brown thing is the smoke. That was done in Clip Studio. With yeah, 2 layers. Alright. Keep going. Yeah, so I will look out for opportunities to use it like that again for special things like that. Smoke or other special textures that would take a lot longer to do in paint. In the best detail. Well, it would still be quick in paint though. It just, the smoke would look too thick, and I wanted the smoke to look a little softer. And I knew Clip Studio Paint would have a brush like that, and that it would let me make a layer of smoke and make it as transparent as I want. Lower the opacity on it. Thank you for the $5, Joe. $5, you can buy more strawberries. Thank you so much. I think a carton this size is actually actually I can't remember how much it was. I don't know, it might have been $5. I remember the number 3 though. I think it was $3.70 something. I don't know for sure though. Okay, go. How many episodes will Everything Is Broken have? I don't know for sure. I can only guess. Oh, like 18 episodes. It's especially hard to say right now because I still have to fix some of the future episodes. The audio files I have for them, they're outdated. I have to recreate those files in a more modern form, in a less shitty form. We'll just see how long those are. And which cliffhangers, which stopping points are more appropriate, And yeah, who knows, I might make another short episode, a few minute long one. Still. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if there's any way to do that, so that one of these gaps won't be so long. one of these gaps of waiting won't be so bad. Part 15 was gonna be shorter. Part 15 was gonna be 9 minutes instead of 11 minutes, and we've been past that old point. If Everything is Broken Part 15 was still 9 minutes, it would have been uploaded like a couple of months ago. It would have been done by now if I didn't also decide to add a couple more minutes. Which I do not regret, by the way. It'll be a lot better this way. Okay. Get rid of the sketch. Save. Hey. Excuse me. Create a B frame for this too. Before I color that in. Oh, I gotta get the mouth colors too. Do that in a second. We're almost there though. Okay. What was this series called before? Oh, don't make me say it. Has my YouTube channel ever been hacked before? Yeah. It has, actually. By a Ethereum something, this cryptocurrency bullshit. I didn't get kicked off the channel though whenever that happened. I just deleted the live stream that it uploaded. The cryptocurrency, something about cryptocurrency. I just deleted that and then changed my name back. It changed my name to Ethereum something. And my icon to this blue diamond thing. Which I assume is an icon for what it was promoting. Yeah, I just changed my password and everything, and it was fixed within a few hours. How many more episodes will I just answered that. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that. But what was the series called before you changed it to Everything is Broken? Each episode had its own name. The name was just what the crossover was. Happy Tree Friends plus cupcakes, and yeah, it's just some of the titles took an entire breath to say it. I'm just let's just say I don't regret the change at all. The only thing about it that I feel bad for is that some people probably had trouble finding it again because of the name change. Oh, that's probably my mom calling. Alright, it's that time for me to go. I'm gonna pick up my mother from work. I think this is a good stopping point. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours. A few minutes over 5 hours, that's perfect. Yeah. Any of the characters from the Muffins? Oh no. Yeah, I'm not referencing Muffins because it's controversial because of the creator. But yeah, it's time for me to go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I will see you next time.